Think we're live. Are we? Are we live? Are we alive? Are we living? Do we have breathe? Exist? Okay, yeah, I think we're on. Yep, 15 seconds in, I think. Yup, alright. Hello everyone. Alright, chat, how are we doing today? My cat is staring at me. Come here. Say hi again. Alright, here you go. Alright, anyways, there are now people here. Let's go. Alright. Now it's time to switch over. Suggest away. Cat, what? What? Alright, anyways. I'm I mean Krakow focus tree. Oh my. Moorsnet. What is Moorsnet? Also, you mean Krakow focus tree? What am I even supposed to do for that? Oh my. Neutral Moorsnet. I don't even know what that is. Oh my. I'm looking up what this is. Okay, that is small. What the frick? Phenomenal. What even was this? Okay, it's just a really small piece of territory. Apparently. Oh, I'm not adding a whole focus tree. I'm not adding a whole focus tree. Although, to be fair, not really doing much. Hold on, I need to let my cat out. Alright, anyways. I'm allowed to put a sob emoji. There we go. That was the first one. I'm gonna give it, like, very few focuses. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. Alright, anyways, where is... Here it is. I had it prepared. I am gonna copy this, cut it, boom. Okay, there we go. Completion reward. Bye. Bypass. Available. I'm just gonna do that. Allow branch. I will do. Let me just get rid of this offset. I don't need it. Oops. And do that for mutually exclusive. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think that was the tag, right? This is usually how I start focus trees. Shared focus, let's get rid of that. I'm not resetting the map to 1826. It's formable, great. Because so as Germany, you have a decision called Unite the Germans and Czechs, which gives a war goal in Czechoslovakia and also changes your name. I'm not doing I've already put Krakow focus tree. Just like this. 15. There we go. Probably can change this focus. Because I don't know what else to make it. Boom. Thing here. Why am I gonna make them start independent? Two island. Guys, you realize I'm not making an entire focus tree. And just like an entire 100 focus tree. It's gonna be really short. And it's just gonna lead to the generic tree. Yeah, I can teach how to mod if that's needed. After the stream, of course. Put Atlantis in the Sea of Japan. Yes, let's just give nations provinces. That would make so much sense. Anyways, going to Krakow. Boom. Free city of Krakow and one focus. Beautiful. One singular focus. I'm gonna change that now to more than one focus. 22 hours, great. Wonderful. Incredible. Amazing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is have a bunch of mutually exclusives. There we go. Two, three, and four. Can I just do this? 1, 2, 3. No. 4. Can I just do this? Let's find out if I can just do this. I forgot about relative position ID. And prerequisite. About both of those. Great. Copy that. Paste. 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 3, 1, negative 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Boom. Alright, that should... okay. Did not work. Did not work. But now it should work. There we go. All right, it works now. Should probably swap them. Actually, 3, 1, negative 1, negative 3. All right, there we go. That's better. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not turning every leader into a country ball. That's gonna take months. Probably. I'm not gonna spend insane amounts of time doing that. The suggestion is too long. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. No. Do you know how many European leaders there are? That's at least like half the files. I'm not doing that. That is not at least 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And that's not even counting the other leaders they have. So no, I'm not going to do that. Ever fix the nudge tool. For whatever reason, it only applies to that mod. It only applies to that mod that I worked on yesterday. And I don't understand why. What would I do if someone used a nudge tool on me? I don't know. Hit them, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I need something democratic. Okay, add political power. Let's just do 100 political power. Free that Oh, it happened to this one. Okay, that's not the right focus. That's the right focus. Add ideas. Okay, where is... Okay, you know what? This works, actually. There we go. That one works. That... Did you know that water cures dehydration? Never knew that. Never knew that. Democratic Krakow's name becomes United States of Krakow. Okay. Yeah, I am going to do a tutorial on the nudge tool at some point. I am not entirely sure when, but I am going to do it at some point, and it's likely going to be in like some sort of states video. I've still got to plan the next tutorial though. I will say it's coming, but it's not done yet. Not done yet. And this focus should... What would look good? What would look good for this focus? I think I should go for generic. Yeah, I might have to go generic on this one. Probably not that one. Um, yeah, this one probably works. There we go. Let's see, does that work? Yeah, I guess it works. And it's going to... Here, let's see. Add popularity. Democratic. Popularity. And we'll just do like 5 something. And then I need a different file. I need to find an idea. I need an idea. I don't have an idea. I need an idea. Circassia as a Turkish protector and give them Krasnodar, Sochi, Balkan. Okay. You know what the nudge tool is? It's basically a thing to help you with map That's all it is. It's just a thing to help with map. Let's see, generic. Where is democratic drift? Oh, not that. This works. Actually, that's not gonna work. Neutrality, democratic, communist, fascist, sneeze. Then I just copy this and paste it. Oh, no, not that. Paste, paste, paste. Democratic, this is fascist. This one is neutrality. There we go. Communism and communist. Boom, there we go. All right. So it just gives that. That is negative. I did not mean negative. I meant positive. There we go. That's better. All right. So that works. 100 political power. You get these. There are two others. Sneeze, Krakow, focus when. I don't know. I'm not adding sneeze ideology. I don't know where the others are. They're somewhere. I don't know where, but there's they're somewhere. How am I supposed to know? Alright. Focus number 5. This one, I am going to do that. Prerequisite. Oops. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Mutually exclusive with no one. Oops. Alright, there we go. AI is gonna do one of these. If it's historical, I don't know what they're gonna do. If it's not historical, I don't know what they're gonna do. Gotta do something. Am I gonna stream on Wednesday? I'm just gonna stream for whenever I can. I am literally just gonna stream whenever I can this month. This entire month. I'm just streaming whenever I can. Or uploading a video whenever I can. Hopefully I can do like a video a month, but I'm planning to do quite a few streams. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, 5. What is 5 gonna be? Actually, I think I'm gonna move it over a little. -2. 6, 7, is coastal. Yes. Oh. Oh no, replace that. That's not gonna work. There we go. Now what I'm gonna do is something. One. Add building construction. Type equals civilian factory. Level equals 1. Instant build, definitely. Now I gotta do random. Random owned state. Limit. Needs to have actually slots available. Actually, yeah. Let's just do that. And then what I can do is copy and paste. It's a very effective method. And I can do naval dockyards and military factories. Boom. Civilian, military, naval. Beautiful. That's insane. Yes, the 1 month I decide to start pumping out content, because next month it's gonna be downfall immediately. Literally in like the first week, it's gonna be downfall. Alright, now I'm gonna copy this right here. Oh wait, actually hold on, I need to get GFX for it first. I need to find GFX. Where's GFX? Goals, I have none. That's a lie. Alright, now I need to find a naval thing. Which of these actually works well? Wow, that's a lot of crazy focuses there. Unfortunately, none of them are going to be useful. Some of them might be useful. I'm going to copy that focus just in case. SMB. What is SMB? Oh, shared military branch. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense then. Took me a hot second to realize. Where's generic? I need generic. I'm not giving focus trees. 50% ideology support, automatically switch. I mean, I could do that. I think there might already be something in the game for that in terms of elections, though. Yeah, probably is. Where is industry? I need industry. Where's industry? I need industry. Where's industry? I need industry. Alright, where is it? You know, where's generic? I need generic. I'm not finding anything good down here. Anything suitable. I need a fat civilian factory. Where is it? Alright, this works for this one. What works for civilian factory? You know what? Let's... No. I do need this later. What works for civilian factory? Yeah, this probably works. Civilian factory and naval dockyard. Where is something naval? Offshore oil rig. That would definitely work. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Any controlled state is coastal. Random state. Limit. Is coastal. It needs to be coastal. That's the only limit. Yep. Now I'm going to copy this focus. Focus number 8. Let me get rid of that. Prerequisite's only going to be 1 now. Probably change these to 5, shouldn't I? There we go, just to balance them a bit. We'll make this 9. We do 2 instead. I know, really big. 8, 8, 5, and 5. December is the finale. Yes, it is. I'm not drawing it in MS Paint. I wasn't going to use these earlier, but now I'm going to use these. And this is going to be for 6. Oh, no, that's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be 0 and 1, not 2 and 2. 0, 1, not 0, 2. Arms factory, there we go. is a military focus? I need a military focus, so it can't be that. It's gotta be... I could have used those. Huh. This works. And then we've got this. Mass production. Okay, maybe I should switch them. Oh, yes. And then 1, 1. Turn that on. 7. 7. That's 12. This is 5. And where's the dockyard 1? There it is. Boom. And then what I do is copy it, paste it, do that. It's 12, 13. There we go. And we'll just do that instead. Why not? In fact, I could probably do that for 2 of these. There we go. Okay, so that's 9, 11, 13. That's an interesting combination. There we go. And there's going to be something down here. I forgot to do the GFX for these ones up here. Get that out. Get that out. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a Germany focus about Memel. Is there a Germany focus for Memel? Reassert Eastern claims. Nope. 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 Nothing about it. What about Lithuania? Do you have anything industry related for your states? No. Nothing helpful. Alright, where's... Take this. Just scroll up for other focuses. There we go. And I did see a focus somewhere. I'm not sure where the focus was, but it was somewhere. Here it is. Here's the focus I was looking for. If limit. Neutrality. Fascism. Did I put fascist instead of fascism? Oh my, I actually did. Okay, set politics, ruling party equals, and whatever it is, Democratic. Oops, that's a, no, that is enough. Communism, neutrality, fascism. There we go. I gotta change this to else if else random chance. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let me check. It's random list. Random list. Whoa. PC tried to explode on me. That's great. Absolutely what I needed at a time like this. I entirely forget what it's called. Ideologies. Turkey. Memel. There we go. No more public elections. There we go. Public elections will not be held. Yeah, they are already not held. Neutral Moorsnet. No, I'm still stuck on crack now. Okay, so currently non-aligned is the highest amount. Whichever the highest amount ideology is, then it's going to become that. If two of them are equal, then it's going to flip to either Turkey or Memel, just cause. I'm still stuck on crack, yeah. Yeah, fair. True that. Let's see, what... Too high. 15, what does the generic focus look like? Because I don't remember. Load focus tree. Generic. I don't remember what it's called specifically. But you just get a free generic focus tree. Why not? I don't know what else to do with it. Limit. Wait, hold on. Available. Limit. As DLC. And then whatever the DLC is. Where is it? Where it's lower. Where's France? Actually, better yet, where's Portugal? Here it is. As DLC, taking that. Else, if as DLC, then that. Else, nothing happens. And the focus didn't load. Incredible. That's why it didn't load. There we go. As DLC, I put that twice. I didn't need to put that twice. As created intelligence agency. Great. Well, there you go. There's your memo focus tree. It's incredible how terrible it is. Five. More than that. There we go. That works. There you go. There's your Krakow focus tree. It's very basic. 100 political power. You get a bunch of buffs. Then you gotta go down all these. Oh, wait. Hold on. I done messed up. They're all supposed to be in one little pod. There we go. There we go. That's better. Fixed. Fixed. Just gotta complete one of each. Of course, you gotta complete that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 guaranteed focuses. That's not enough. Oh well. Oh well, you can't do this then. Guess I'll have to make this 16. Okay, great. Just gonna copy that. There we go. Yep, all political. All these are very much political. Definitely. Definitely. 15, 14. And I gotta have another thing for this. GFX, interface, goals, and something really generic. Welcome back to the chat, which has severely declined in living standards. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I did mess something up. Of course I did. Big mess up. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Alright. Yeah, 70 days. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, don't ask me to make a focus tree. I'm gonna make that again. I'm just gonna make this. This took me almost an hour to make. And I still gotta localize it. I still have to localize it. You gotta be joking. Add to island focused. I'm not making another focus tree. I've already made one. I just made one with 17 different focuses. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9. I don't even need that one. Two zeros, I can just replace that with 0, 1. And how many focuses do we have? 6, 17, technically. There we go. Then I can just copy all these and description. I am not going to beat my no video record for 6 months. I'm going to make more content. I am going to make more content in the span of this month. Alright, let's see. What shall we call each of these focuses? Let me just throw that over there. What shall we call them? Political effort. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect name for the focus tree. Fancy new truck with gold. Yeah, whoever suggested more money. There you go. That's what you this is what you're getting. It's not very good. Military industry. Farming the mills. Pure firepower. Let me make it orange. We just make it orange. Spirit Airline. Is there even a plain one? No. There isn't a plane. There's not even a plane. Dockyard industry. Yearn for the seas. Implement political reform. Train the military. Or glorious military. Seek further something. Seek further intelligence. Perfect. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. I may have done it wrong. Oops. Oops. Hold up. Pure firepower. Fancy new truck with gold. More money. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed now. Wait, undo that. Yeah, that's undone now. Great, wonderful. More money. Hidden what? With fancy new truck with gold. Pure firepower. Alright, well there's a Krakow focus tree. Neutral Moorsnet. Well, you know what time it is. It is time to utterly obliterate any chances I have of Focus Plus. Alright, good to know. Well, you don't need to do Krakow unless you want to rework it. In that case, put a value here that's higher than 10. Where's Moorsnet? And you know what we're going to do for Mooresnet? Yep, that's right. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it was called. You know what? We'll just call it Mooresnet. Why not? There we go, Mooresnet. 980. There we go. And I can safely close that, knowing that I will not be waking up tomorrow. I'm joking. Alright, now I need to find the state of 980. Boom, we got that now. Oh boy. Gonna just copy that value real quick. And I thought I need to delete a few files. That doesn't break. Localization. Just deleting a few files in case. Alright, goals, none. Wonderful. History, states. 980. Here it is. Copy that. Paste. And I'm not going to focus on anything else. I am just going to do that. There we go. We'll take like 8,000 people. No, I didn't want 0. There we go. 8,000 people now are existing here. Oh, that's convenient. There just so happens to be a thing that I needed for that. Pastoral. I'm gonna get rid of all the steel here. This dam is gone. No more dam. There we go. How did I make more states? Magic, that's how. No, you see, it's really simple. What you have to do is you have to go into the nudger and do it that way. I haven't even... I need to find a tag that'll work. Country tags, countries... MRS, I think that would work. What was it even called again? I don't remember. Specifically the spelling. Oh, nope, I was doing it correctly. Mooresnet.txt. Wait, is MRS an existing tag? Country tags. MRS. Nope. Wonderful. Well, now it is a tag. Countries. Oh, there we go. Colors. That exists now. Cool. Alright. Still got to do the flags for it. 24th Dynasty, you can just magically appear then. Forgot to close these flags from yesterday. Great. Alright. Let's just copy, like, France or something. There we go. Mooresnet. 1018. Everything that says France is going to be replaced with MRS. Cool. Not this. $19.39. You're not getting anything. We'll just do like 25 and 75. Why not? 0, 0. Limited conscription. No characters recruited. And then all this stuff is just ships. Nope, no air oob. Nope. Nope. There we go, that should be good. MRS, actually, let me reopen that. Alright, localization, English, countries. Let's just copy Deseret. Mooresnet. Anything that says Deseret is being replaced by Mooresnet. Oh. Almost just replaced everything. Alright, there we go. Cool. That works. Now I need to find a sufficient color for it. And let's just go with this, because that's the flag. Blue for the flag. Alright, let me check chat now. Alright, how am I making states? Neutral Mooresnet. Alright, yeah, that's a good point. Let me actually fix that real quick. Neutrality. It's gonna be 100. Neutral. There we go. Alright, fixed. Fixed. And then I still need to actually put the color in for here. There we go. MRS. Boom. There we go. Now I actually need to get the flag. for it. Where's the flag? Here's the flag. Toss this over to here. Actually, hold on. Flag ain't ready yet. Flag ain't ready. Okay, flag ready now. Great, it looks like a... looks like one of the pride flags now. Great. Because that is that time... It is that time of the month again. It is that time... It is that month of the year again. Alright, now... Where's my download folder? Here it is. Boom, there's that. There's that. And there's that. MRS. This is just going to be the non-aligned flag, by the way. Note that down, just non-aligned. Actually, I'll make note of it. There we go. Alright, cool. Now, the nudger. Alright, chat. Oh yeah, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, they did, in fact, release today. They released, like, let me see. I think they released, like, 7 hours ago. More 6. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's more sexual. Hold on. Let me read chat. I need to read chat. All right, so you want to make a new state, all right? Well, guess what? I'm gonna show you how to make a new state. First of all, easiest way to do it is to enable the nudger, which you can either enable by getting a shortcut, going to properties, and right in this target section, just add start nudger. That's one of the ways to do it. There's another way to do it. Let me pull up Steam. Another way to do it is to go to manage properties, and I believe, yeah, right here you can just put in start nudger, and you can just leave it right there. That's the other way to do it, to enable the nudger. Then, of course, this kind of, okay, well, debug disables multiplayer. I'm not sure nudger does too, but it might. So then you'll have this little nudge button here. Go to here, go to states, and you can see every single state right here. All right. I forgot what the question was. Oh yes, how am I making more states? So I just explained the nudger. Got to go to states and just go on to a selected area you want to do. For in this case, I just did Mooresnet over here. This is going to be Mooresnet. And you're going to want to left click a lot. What you want to do is you want to hold shift and left click. Now nothing belongs to this province, and then you just want to make your province wherever. So this will be a new province. I can name it Joe Biden. And boom, now that state exists. But then you're gonna have to go to your mod list, go back a little bit, go to this right here, and there'll be a history file that shows up. Go to states, and there you go. There's your Joe Biden state. It'll need manpower, and in this file it should show the original file. So you can just copy this, split in half, I guess, and just paste it over here, except for the province part. The province part is it's a little different. Also, I think I just showed you the other one, so I don't really need these. I don't really need those. Anyways, Joe Biden. Anyways, back to this one state that I was working on. Where is state names? Mooresnet. And if Germany controls it, it is going to be something else. It's going to have a different name. Yupen Malamadi. There we go. Anyways. Actually, yes, I think it is possible to do a world conquest as Luxembourg in the nudge tool. Bidonia and Joe Biden. Yes, indeed. Tutorials with BMV2. Yes, welcome to the stream. You're a bit late. I've already created a new state. I regret it severely. Anyways, let me close the game because I'm gonna need to do a state. I'm gonna need to do a nudger tutorial eventually, or at least a tutorial on states. Okay, so neutral Morsenet is almost done, I think. And I need to throwing that away. My trash can is so piled up. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Hash collision. What do you mean hash collision? What do you mean there's a collision? What kind of collision course are you going on here? 15. Focus number 15. What's wrong with 15? 15, 15, 15. Where's 15? Here's 15. Why is it... Oh... What did I do? I did something. I don't know what I did. I might have accidentally duplicated it twice. Okay, well that explains it. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Now, I should be able to load into Belgium. Hopefully, they've got 5 states now. Why did it take so long to load? Alright, Belgium. Boom. There you go, there's Morsnet. Very small province. Good luck doing a world conquest with Morsnet over here. This is a tiny little infantile province here. One building slot. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my. Why do I have this? Hold on, why do I have that? No, I don't need that idea. Wait a minute, I don't even need navy things. Add ideas, not... Dude, I don't even need a navy. I don't even need a navy. Why do I have a navy? I don't need a navy. I don't... Navy is completely irrelevant to me. This is gonna be gone soon. That's great. Boring normal focus tree. And there you go. Neutral Morsnet. And there's glorious leader. 2 whole traits. And this is cheaper, and this is cheaper. Incredible. How is Germany supposed to get around German Navy? Alright, guys. Tag Germany. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, guys. Rate my Germany game. Amazing. Actually, you know what? I think I need to make a decision for Germany to be able to core it. Where is that one thing? Localization, English. No, actually, yeah, decisions. I need decisions. Where's decisions? Here's decisions. Core MRS. And it's got to be the state name. Hire only once equals yes. Do I have an icon? I need an icon. Icon equals something. Complete effect. $10.18. Alright, let's see. Did it work? Or did I severely mess it up? Alright. There we go. Icon. I need an icon. Where's an icon? Work faster or we will half your non-existent wage. No! Please, no. I can't afford to lose half my forints. My 14 forints. No, I can't work faster. I'm gonna go broke. If not already. Anyways. Alright, where's that grab state thing? Where's confiscation? Confiscation. Core, it did not change. Of course it didn't. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. No, it doesn't. Why? Why does it not work? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it not working? No, that doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I'll just... Oh, am I doing something wrong? Okay, whatever. Oh, I should probably have it get highlighted, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need it highlighted. I can't even spell anymore. Highlight. Map and decisions view. Scroll down. There's that. And there we go. Roles state 1018. As completed focus. No, hold on. 8. Oh, the localization broke. Wonderful. Luxembourg is a core of Germany, and it should appear. So, add core 8. And there it is. Cool. Is there not a thing to integrate Luxembourg? I think there is. I just don't know where it is. War with France. That's crazy. Alright, anyways. No way, guys. Look at this insane Germany gameplay. Femboy Stalin. How am I supposed to... How in the world do I add Femboy Stalin? Anarchist Finland. Great, where's Finland? I am going to open Finland. We can form the Swedish Empire. That's all they can do. Where's the Japan thing? Available as government neutrality. Finland. There we go. Just Photoshop cat ears on him. Great. Alright. Wait a minute. Stalin's already turned into Mario. I can't do that. I can't do that. He's already turned into Mario. He's already turned into Mario. I don't know I can replace him. Femboy Mario. No. Great, now I gotta add to him. Femboy Slovenia is the leader of... Yeah, the leader of Slovenia is already a femboy. Alright, Stalin, you are going to be beautified. Hold on. Oh, I mistyped it. Oh! Oh no, I found something even worse. Oh no. I'm not gonna show you guys yet. It's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, I need to horribly Photoshop this real quick. Transparent background. Hello? This already looks so bad. Oh, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. That works. Beautiful. It's absolutely magnificent. Could not have asked for a better subject. This looks so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't even fit. Doesn't even fit. Are you joking? Don't worry, guys. You will get to see it. It'll be absolutely beautiful. It's gonna be peak. Just wait for it. It's gonna be peak. Wait for it. It's just taking slightly longer than expected. A little longer than anticipated. Hold up, Mario's about to look absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh my, it's getting worse. Hold up, let me... It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Why am I laughing? It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Oh my... Old. Close enough. And there you have it. The new Stalin. Let me just do that. I don't... Did it already update? No, it didn't. I don't think it did. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to reload the interface for that. Finland can flip anarchist. What focus do they need to complete? A new course. Perfect. A new course for... Or, who is this cuckoo guy? Kumus. Kumus. Perfect. Now I gotta just tag over to Finland. Turn to anarchism. Oh no. Gonna make it your profile picture. Yeah, good luck getting a screenshot. I'm not making... Why am I making everything anarchist? Oh, my mouse has decided it wants to die on me. Wonderful! Can you move, mouse? Hello? I need a new mouse. I really need a new mouse. Alright, there we go. Anyway. Too far. Here it is. Fin. White Finland. Oh, no. It's really acting up now. Ah, can you do not? Can you do not? Can you do not? Anarchial. Anarchist Finland. I don't think that's even necessary. Anarcho-socialist. That's insane. There you go. Oh yeah, set mud. Set mud. You know what? Screw you, Stalin. Set mud. You're now muddy. Screw you, Germany. Mud. Rhineland. Mud. 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 Just modify this entire province. I just tagged over to Finland. Mud. The whole state's getting mudded. In fact, all German lands past the Rhine are getting mudded. That includes Luxembourg, all getting mudded. If Albania was mudded, then that would be very mud. AI, I'm turning AI off. No, the mud got revoked. The mud got revoked. What do you mean the mud got revoked? Mud. It's just gone. Okay, wonderful. Incredible. I don't even live near Iowa. Alright, anyway, guys. Oh, turn to anarchism. Hold on. Decision dot. No checks. Absolutely no checks. And turn to anarchism. Yeah, it's a lot of weekly instability. Great. Yes, no checks. Absolutely no check. Wait, hold on. Okay, it is disabled. I was about to say, form the Swedish Empire. There we go. Swedish Empire. Annex Sweden. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Swedish Empire right here. Roblox in high school when? Don't worry. It'll happen at some point, probably. Oh, and I just got a random core here. Great. Probably because I controlled it at some point. Anyways. Mecklenburg. Alright guys, I think I'm ready for war with the Soviets. This is gonna be absolute fire. Pomerania, I don't even... What, this one? I don't even remember where. Anarchist Finland, let's go. We are now anarchist. Let's go. We have became anarchist. Public trust is at an all-time low. Motion of no confidence. Bye. He's been replaced by some other dude. Absurdly high decrease. Motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence. We're doing this again. We're just going through all the leaders at this point. Bye-bye. Okay, so apparently there's no other leaders. There's just no other leadership left. I modded real life. You know, very low public trust. You know what that means? Anarchist Finland. Claim the Holy Land. Everyone else is doing it, so why not? Let's see how many claims are on Palestine. 1. Alright. That's less than I thought. Take over Norway. Done. Norway's dead now. Anyways, time to let that continue to run. Kalmykia. Khanate's here. I don't know if they had a horde or not. Did they have a horde? Okay, the game just crashed out of nowhere. That's wonderful. Great. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Alright, decisions. Okay, here's Kalmykia. I'm gonna make this a targeted decision. Here we go. Map only. Cost 10 political power. There we go. Hey, I will do. Cron is controlled by root. There we go. As country flag. There we go. Favorite fruit. I have no idea. Also, I don't know why the states just decided they wanted to break. Oh, no, I found why. Random localization file. That's why it broke. Should be fixed now. State target. There we go. Allowed original tag is Kalmykia. I just realized oh no. I may have done an oopsie. A mild oopsie. Least favorite dessert. I don't know. There's a lot of bad ones out there. There's a lot of bad ones out there. Tachophobic, yeah, what even that? What does that even mean? Unable to find focus tree generic. Okay, I need to find what it's called then. Common. National focus. Generic. It is called generic underscore focus. Good to know. Having to fix Krakow again. Let's go. Alright. It looks so ridiculous. What is my Discord? I don't know, but it's down in the description. Oh, I forgot the... I forgot buildings for this state. I think that's what I was going to do earlier. No. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Throw the Khanate. Beautiful. And... Okay, so apparently there's an issue with it. Yeah, this looks about accurate. Every state surrounding that. What is the target going to be? State equals, what is this state? 217. It should appear in that case. No, yes, it did actually appear. All right, cool. Uh, let's see, is that gonna work? No, it isn't gonna work. I'll do it manually. Let's see, we got 406. I saw 407 there. Yep, 407, 217, 238, 235, and 232. I think that should be all of them. Oh, it's got to be an or, doesn't it? Yeah, I forgot to put the or. Now it should work. Yep, there it goes. It should work now. Perfect. And of course, Stalingrad's gonna have the most amount for whatever reason. Insane amounts of political power. Krakow content update. Alright, I gotta check the flag. I can't even tell what that is. Yeah, borders are close enough. Yeah, close enough. This works. That's their flag? This right here is their flag, apparently. Nope. Nope. That's a no. That's a no. How do you verify? You verify by verifying. There you go. Ping. Big empire. That's all I can say. Big empire. Ooh, 31. I actually got an idea. From is 217. Then set victory points. Province value 30. One. $35.29, and there we go. There we go. Boom. They should fire only, yes, they fire only once. Great. AI is off. Look at that. This now has 30 and this is irrelevant. This is completely irrelevant. Just steal all the victory points from here and give it to here instead. Very balanced. Very, very balanced. Finno-Korean hyper war. Green Canada. Where's the flag of Canada? You wanted Green Canada, so I will give you Green Canada. Actually, no, you know what? Better idea. Where is all of Canada's things? Here they are. Canada. Alright, this is going to be 62, 59. There we go. You wanted green Canada, you're getting green Canada. Techno. Okay, well that's close enough to green. West Canada. Yeah, that's right, we're changing it. Canada's just gonna be green now. Dominion. Oh yeah, well you think that color's gonna work? Guess what? No longer in service. Get out of here. 48. 62. Canada free. Free Canada. No way. It's free real estate. Let's go. And that's all for Canada. Alright, cool. Canada's gonna be green now. Reload. There we go. I don't know whose color I reloaded, but I reloaded someone's color. There we go. Green Canada, congratulations. You're green. Very green, in fact. Extremely green. To a whole nother level of green. Finished verifying. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Green Canada. Alright, now I gotta find where the Chad decisions are, because I think there's already like one decision, probably. There's not a single decision for Chad. That is crazy. Actually, I'm gonna reopen this. No cost. Alright, set. Oh, actually, you know what? Release Chad. Tag over to Chad. Invalid from. What do you mean, invalid? Huh? Still invalid. What do you mean invalid? 74. One error. One error. Alright, that fixes it. Cool. Let's annex France. Oh, there we go. I can just core all of them now. Annex all. What's this one error that you speak of? Whole unscripted effects resistance. Okay. Alright, Chad now controls the entire world and can... Oh, that's a lot of cores. That's a lot of cores. Alright, let's even check the... Yep, all cores. And integrate every state that isn't a core. All states. Controlled by Chad. There we go. Giga Chad Empire. All doesn't work, then we'll go with every. That also doesn't work. Wonderful. Number of controlled states is greater than 1,000. There we go. Chad, more like dad. Father's Day is coming soon, chat. Make sure to buy your father a present before he leaves for the milk. That is very true. Oops. Oops. Okay. It's ideologyless. There we go. Visible and cost. Okay, dude. Oh. There we go. Oh. Did not expect it to do that. Did it get cores on everyone? Alright, cool. Tag over to Chad. Next, Burma. Why? Oh my. That is an insane amount of prospecting. Number of controlled states is over 1,000. Oh. It missed a few. It's good I'm looking around for them. Let's see, did I miss any in the Pacific? Don't think I did. Oh, I missed one. At least one. Where is it? Ah, right here. And here. There it is. Oh, that's expensive. Giga Chat Empire. Alright, bet. Set owner Bolivia. There you go. Wait, was it that one? No, I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. There we go. Bolivia's been freed, but at what cost? Alright, well there's Giga Chat Empire. Finno-Korean Hyperwar. chat empire. Oh, they're dipping. Chile's gone. It's been obliterated. Reduced atoms. Into what Canada said. Oh, I just completed industrial effort. That's cool. But I kind of control the entire world now. It's Chad. Let's go. Political power gain of 14. Yeah, just type annex all. It's not very difficult. Oh, I don't want to close that. This equals yes. And Korea exists equals yes. And I'm gonna make this an or. Making the priority negative. The AI is never gonna do this. The AI will literally never do this. Original tag equals Finland or Korea. My final words. Change the world. Goodbye. Hold on, there's an Albania suggestion. Not that. There it is. Every state limit or is on continent Europe. I need to find specifically what flags. Continent. These are all of them. So I'm going to use all of them. There's only 6. Seven. Idel Ural. I don't know. Transfer state to Finland. Disconnect. Capital scope is on one of these continents. Oh my. For some reason, OBS disconnected for like a split second, and I don't know why it does that, but I don't like when it does that. It's really irritating when it does that. Absolute worst. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, capital scope. They're getting annexed by Finland. Annex country. Finland will annex that country. Target from transfer. I'm absolutely transferring the troops. Then I gotta do the exact same thing for Korea. So remove Middle East and remove the Americas. Move these. Alright, perfect. That works. Close enough. That on Finland. Finland. Finno-Korean hyperwar. Let me unhide the hidden effect for a hot minute. Oh. That's crazy. From I think it's supposed to be Prev. Let's see. Yes, it's supposed to be Prev. It's not going to annex itself. Random list. One equals fair war on target equals Korea. Type annex everything. And there's a 50% chance for it to be the other way around. Yep. Sad owner Korea. Well, there goes Chad. You should form Idel Ural and do world conquest in the same game in Hoi 4. Wow, that would be so crazy. Tungus. Tungus. I'm adding Tungus now. Alright. Tungus. Tungus map. Wait a minute, doesn't that kind of already exist? Oh, where is it? Somewhere around here. Avenkia. Yeah, that kind of already exists. That kind of already exists. Oh well, we'll do a formable. Alright. Alright, we'll get Tungus then, but it's gonna be a formable. Tungus. Tungus. I thought Stillwater, sure. We'll go with Stillwater. Because it's still water, I guess. I need to restart the game. Hold on. Never mind. I'm gonna die anyway. If Stillwater has brain eating whatever that is, yeah, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. Buildings. Let me actually validate all states. Save. Wrong thing to be in the map file. Correct thing to be in the map file. There we go. Fixed. Oh, come on. Get out of here. I fixed the thing. What do you mean it's... Anyways. There we go. Also, I think I did the Finno-Korean Hyper War. Welcome back. You came back to brown water versus still water. Neither of which are ideal. Alright, let's see. New game. I'm gonna do a game as Japan. They have such a great focus tree. So what are those who know? Alright, releasing Korea. Play as. And you know what that means. Finno-Korean Hyper War. Yippee. More life equals white more suggestion. Don't worry, guys. It's only going to take a little bit. There we go. Oh. Okay. Korea is at a severe disadvantage. Oh, only 200 divisions compared to... Okay, Finland definitely has way more. 800. Korea, it's over, buddy. Pack it up. Pack it up, buddy. It's over. It's Korea over. It's over for Korea. It's very much over. Oh no. Oh no. Here, let me do some industrial effort. See how much that'll help. I need to build up my big industry. Enormous. How many ships do I have? All the ships. Oh my. I have the entire Japanese Navy. Incredible. Actually, I have the navy of multiple nations. Alright, merge them all. Blockade all the coastlines. There we go. That should be enough. I have no manpower. That's incredible. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna just do no garrison. Just to get that free manpower. Alright, buddy. Good luck. Execution. Quick. Snake to the port. Where else is also encircled? Nowhere else is also encircled. Great. Oh boy, Finno-Korean Hyperwar, my favorite pastime activity. Anyways, now that there's no FPS, Albania can form all of Chad Empire. Right. Where are the Albania decisions, if there are any? There is no Albania decisions. That is a sin. Sin greater than no other. All other. Chat. This is crazy. Albania. Not. Chat. All state limit. Middle East. Set cosmetic tag chat empire. Cost, we'll make it 300. True Calmic Conate. Big. Very big. It's enormous. Absolutely huge. Is core of Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, Nigeria, and Morocco. Beautiful. That should work. Oh no, there's errors. What do you mean limit line 15? Back over to Albania. Chat empire. All controlled states. No. No, chat, stop believing. We're getting to a new peak. Stop believing. We're gonna reach a new peak. It's gonna happen. I forget which empire. There's like too many of them. Okay, all controlled state. Congratulations, you have arrived in chat. Annex all. it should appear if I do this. How do I go about this? Yes, this is indeed peak. Oh. And I still can't form it. Wonderful. All controlled state. I need the opposite of that. Femboy or live in India. That's a crazy statement. Someone's gonna sacrifice their life for Vaxian. Okay. Wait, hold on. Gotta be a mod that I have. Which does this. Mod. Very, very specific mod. Let me check. I think there are formables for it. Well, this is gonna be pretty difficult to figure out. All controlled state. No, that doesn't work. Ah. A. If I change it to a state scope, I might be able to do it then. Do I change it to a state scope? I think I want to change it to a state scope. Because I don't want to do it individually. Highlighted states. Yes, let me put a P there. That definitely will work. Kenya? Sorry, hold on. Kenya. Oh, okay, Morocco. Not a core of Kenya. Or Togo. Now, how do I turn that into available? Okay, where's... I have absolutely no idea where it is. Hmm. Number of controlled states, we'll say greater than 100, because it's definitely greater than that. Yeah, that works. Custom trigger tooltip. Tooltip controls all related states. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that in. There we go. There we go. Chat Empire. Where's the cosmetic tag? Here it is. Okay, dude. Oh my, there's no way they act. No, they didn't make their profile picture. Okay. I thought someone made their profile picture something. Alright, well, there's Albania. Tungus. Tungus is next. Alright, where's Avenkia? I need to know where that is. Oh, there's Atu Island. This is a long list. Okay. Very long list. Alright, it's further down. Thank you. There it is. There we go. Hurrah. Eve. Alright, that's the tag. And was doing. Oh wow, that's actually pretty convenient. Fungus. Fungus. Control state, and then it's going to be a specific state. Set cosmetic tag Tungus. There we go. Alright, now I just need to find which state that is. You're not allowed to say the gamer word. Uh, 576, yes. 575. 565. I need to go back and find what Tungus is. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks good. We'll include Peninsula as well. Why not? 574. 562. 874. 637. Oh, and then the fun part. The quite fun part to deal with. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess the state can be included. 563. 561. 761. 714. 560. 657. 409. This big peninsula right here. Getting something. 657. I've already done that. 14 already done that. 715. 716. Oh, it does include Dalian, whatever it is. 745. 610. 612. I think 612. Yeah, 612. I don't think we got 717. Did we get 408? No, we did not. Did we get 409? Yes, we did. Might have got all the states. Alright, so I think I got them all. I'm gonna copy this for later. And all these here. Boom. All these here. Boom. Let's see. Let me do that. Oh, I did forget one state. Okay, great. This is 328. All right. Just 328. There we go. Decision dot. No checks. Oh, absolutely no checks. And Dungus. There we go. Tungus. Guess who's back? Wow, it took you long enough. Why is there so many in the preset menu? Because gameplay. You get more gameplay accessibility, that's why. And also so that they don't just turn on when you don't want them to. Anyway, here's Tungus. Yeah, you didn't really miss much, other than Tungus is finally here. After all this time not being here. Chat Empire. Tungus has been created. You skipped a cutscene and now you have no idea where you are. That's exactly what's happened. Alright, I think I might be able to take a couple more suggestions. Don't think I fixed anything. Okay, great. A nation that can just freely annex Brazil. Well, you know, that means going back to Armenia. Let's go. Yeah, we did already do that. Pretty sure we already gave Texas that choice. AI is never, ever gonna do this. Annex country. Target equals Brazil, and you're not getting the troops. Set cosmetic tag. Here we go. Texas independent on game start. Well, you know that means chicken jockey. Alright, oh. Well, tag over to Armenia. Prerequisites always true. There you go. Armenia is now just in Brazil. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, there is the option to just do that, though. Yeah, there you go. Fire only once. There we go. Well, you know that means you want to free a nation, you gotta do another game rule for that. Free Texas. Oop, oop. Hmm. Alright, on action, modded. Corellia. That's one of the swaps. Free Texas. There we go. I believe it's just one state. 375. Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta do this for a couple of them. Corellia from Soviet Union. Wait, here we go. And there should not be... Alright, anyways, favorite nation, Albania. Next question. Would you rather... I would rather not answer that question. Change profile picture. No. Alright, what nation is suiting? What's a fitting nation to tag from Uzbekistan? Could just do the Raj. Which doesn't make any sense, but oh well. None of this makes sense. Oh, just straight up. Okay. That's already done. Change tag from Denmark. No, that probably won't work. Who to change tag from? Austria. Split France. Change tag from and let's just do Luxembourg. Why not? No, Switzerland. All right. Free Atu Island, that's what I saw. Well, that means another game rule. Let's go. Yes, indeed, game rules. Bhutan Moon Colony, that is so real. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm not gonna make my own suggestion. This is a series specifically for you guys to make suggestions. And then I code it. I think I did like one suggestion. That was a while ago. Tungus. No other context, just Tungus. No, I'm not doing one suggestion. I think I already did one suggestion like week 8 or something. I don't even know when, but I think I did a suggestion at some point. Alright, there we go. At 2. What are people from Atu Island called? They are called Aleuts. Okay. Or that. Atu Island. You know, I should probably list change tag from. Oh, no, other way. Soviet Central Asia. Copy, paste a bunch of these. Uzbekistan. Has to be the other way around. Xinjiang to Kyrgyzstan. Afghanistan to Tajikistan. And Persia to Turkmenistan. Alright, that works. Now I'm going to copy that. There we go. Which flag from Turkey. From Germany to West Germany, and from Austria to East Germany. There we go. Tag from Switzerland. Switzerland, there we go. Soviet Union. United States. Oh dear. Canada, why not? Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Now, I am going to reload it. At Two Island. A little bit of scrolling. Atoll. Atoll. $6.50. Okay, I'm gonna need to change that then. There we go. Let's see if that works. And then we scroll all the way down, of course, aggressively with my mouse. Change tag from Canada. Now I go to Canada. How do I do my streams? I do it with OBS. Oh. I did it correctly. Let's go. Two Island is free. Wait, Two Island is free. What am I gonna do now? What is little me? What is little Two Island gonna do? Diplomacy. What is little Two Island gonna do in this entire thing? I forgot it was over there. Look at this. I'm stuck here. What am I gonna do? World conquest or something? Jan Mayen style? Does Jan Mayen have more or less? Less. But they have a port. I have a port. And I'm way over here. At least I'm closer to China. At least I'm closer to China. That's really what matters. I'm not making my own suggestion. What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? You know what? Seymour, go do that. Have fun with that, Seymour. Go have fun with that. Mouse is being weird again. You're the only one watching. Okay. Yeah, apparently it looks like it. There's almost no one here. And my mouse is trying to die on me again. Wonderful. Amazing. Incredible. Here you go. @2 Island. Please like and subscribe. It's @2 Island. You gotta do it now. You gotta like and subscribe because @2 Island is right here in front of you. You have no other choice but to like and subscribe because @2 Island. Anyways. @2 Island. What am I gonna do now? We've got green Poland, we've got green Canada, but it doesn't show. Oh my. Okay, hold on. There's a clip here. Where is... not that. Open guest profile. Flashbang. Okay. Okay. Great. Ulm. I'm not doing that with the nudger tool. Ulm is way down here. You know what I can do, though? Tag Germany. Annex Soviet Union. Iran, same color as Poland. No. Set owner Soviet Union. And guess what? Now their capital is going to be here, but if I do a little coding, it can be changed to here. Ignore the rest of it. There's... ignore the rest of it. Anyways, @2 Island now exists. I'm already the leader of Sweden. I don't need a whole nation. Make someone be Mao Zedong. Someone already is Mao Zedong. Let me check who. Leaders. Oh yeah, Mao Yap Dollar. Mao Yap Dollar. We've already got it. Let me reiterate what I said. I'm already the leader of Sweden. @2 Island jump scare. Very scary. Very scary. I'm so frightened. So terrified. Who is that? Is that like an alternate leader for... an alternate leader? Integrated DLC. Waking the Tiger. Oh, it is an alternate leader. Alright, yeah, I can do that then. Just let me, yeah, let me go paste it in first. There we go. Now I gotta steal the interface. Wilhelm? Huh? Alright, well, I am taking this file. Pasting it in here. Ignore Mario. He doesn't exist anymore. What is this? Is it what even is oolong? What even what, what is it just a type of tea? Is it just a type of tea? Oh. Oh, that, okay. Good to know. We'll use that portrait then. That means I need to go to a funny little thing. Going back to here, and we're going to tools. Art. Open. I'm tossing that elsewhere. Now I gotta make some pig a leader. Alright, anyways, where is it? Here it is. Boop. Too big, I forgot about that. It's too big, it's too big. Half it. Half size. There we go. Game magic indeed. Egg salad. $2.89. You gotta be joking. UBZ. Alright, well there you go. Should be fixed now. We need to free Atto Island. We need to free Texas. We need to just do all of these things. Just destroying every nation casually. Alright, let's see it. Oh no. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an egg salad sandwich. Oh, I'm playing as Corellia, of course. Oh no. Oh no. The unbelievable cursedness of this timeline. Oh no. There's green Mexico. Why is Mexico? Oh wait, that's Canada. That explains it. That's not that's not Canada, that's Mexico. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, Italy's dead. Karelia, true heir to Soviet Union. That is so real. And then there's just the big Siberia. Alright, fine. Where's... I need to find something. I'm gonna add something. That's right, chat. I'm gonna add something. Have it repeat indefinitely. Yes. Someone put it on a loop. Bukhara, you are now getting new advisors. Original tag equals Bukhara. I think they've already got the other ones, right? Yes, 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 yes. Alright, they already got other ones. They just need one little more. Now, I am gonna find a little thing. Common. Country leader. Traits. Monarchist puppet, no. Elected monarchist, no. Staunch monarchist. There we go. Bukhara should now start with a staunch monarchist. Chuvash, I can't. How am I supposed to add that? You know what? Might add it onto it future. Yes, it is beautiful. Egg salad. Chat, do you think we have enough for this week, or should we do a little more? What do you think? We got enough? More? No. No. Give Poland all advisors. You know what? That does give me a really dumb idea. I'll give Poland one, two, three, 4, 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how many you can stack, but let's just see how many. Let's just see how many. Oh no. Yeah, I think this might be the last one. Wallace fancy title. Oh yes, popular queen. That makes so much sense. They're British. Spirit of Genghis. What? Since when is that a spirit? Indomitable perseverance. Assassination survivor and Stalin's puppet. I want to see first if this even works. Volga Bulgar steppe herder or Crimean Tatar a Bulgar steppe herd. Let's go. Political chart going to be wild. Yeah, it is. East and West Argentina. We've already got North and South for their Civil War path. UBZ? What do you mean UBZ? Okay. Polska. Where is Polska? Why is it pink? You're not supposed to be pink. Stop being pink. There you go. Oh no. It does actually work. Oh no. Antoni Grau. Okay, that's literally just what their name is. Grabowski. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, 75% stability. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not even half done. Bro's got every trait. Yeah, congratulations. You get to watch me just put in every single trait possible. There is so many traits. Holy crap. Oops. La resistance. Okay, there's two of those, apparently. Yes. Staunch Stalinist, devoted Trotskyist, and anti-communist. What next? Hedonist. Peaser. Negotiator. Apparently they were also retired. Collaborator. Monarch. Orlean. Aye. Veteran. Oh my. One, two, three, four, five. Why is there more than one popular figurehead? Oh no, that makes it worse. It just makes it worse. Let me check chat. Russian con. Oh, you gotta be joking. Don't know. Tactical bomber. Polish spirit of Genghis. Julius Pazer. Insane. Sword of Islam. Why is that a German trait? A German trait. Huh? Huh? One, two, three, four, five. Champion of Peace. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Oh my, why is there five of them? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna spend a whole hour on this, aren't I? Just putting in every single one of them. Chat, I need you to entertain me. Let me slide you from one side of my screen to the other. Yes, I keep it on the left side. I keep chat on the left side. Chat, entertain me while I do this. Turkish immigrants. You know what? That definitely explains it. I'm doing the entire thing. I'm doing the entire thing. I'm gonna sins of the father. How many of these are needed? Chefe. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lion of the Rift, the Sacred King, disgraced monarch, legitimist, divided interest. Would you rather be Julius Caesar on the Ideas of March or Polish citizen 1939? I have no idea. Constitutional monarch minor. What? Huh? Oh no, they're gonna try and go for it. Likes Turkey. Basilius. Autokrator. Ah, amazing. Father of the Turks multiple times. Incredible. Alright, Turk. Turk. Many Turks. This guy is everything. Bro is the zenith of traits. Calipha. Did not know that was... yes. Germany has father of the Turks. Indeed they do. I really need a way to speed this up. Okay, let's see. Every number gone. I'm replacing every number. Random no. Random yes. There's a lot of buffs that need to get removed. Weekly manpower, gone. Mobilization speed, gone. Compliance gain, gone. Gone. Justify war, gone. AI focus, gone. AI get ally, gone. AI will do, gone. AI strategy, gone. This, gone. This, gone. This, gone. All of it, gone. 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 Sprite. Very inspiring. Neutrality drift. Gone. Stability weekly. Cancelled. Gone. Core defense. Gone. Democratic. Gone. Communist. Gone. Targeted modifier. Gone. Attack bonus. Gone. Defense. Gone. Minimum training level. Gone. Research speed factor. Gone. Army core attack. Gone. Army org. Gone. All of these gone. Just gone. Even max planning is gone. Purging it all. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Never mind, where were we? Academic. Where's academic? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes so long. Is there a limit to how many I can do of these? I'm just editing files now. That's not even what I needed to do. Canadian Fuhrer? Huh? Why is there only 2 people? I wonder, maybe it's because what I'm doing. Look how entertaining this is. Wow, so incredibly entertaining. National Socialist paramilitarist. Absolute something, I don't know. Devoted corporatist. Great. Yes, spaghetti code. Prime Minister Barar. Chat, it's too many. It's too many buffs. Feminist ultranationalist. This is getting insane. And Turkic. Cat is screaming at the door. I'm not letting... Cat, I'm busy. My cat is just... She's screaming. Incompetent leader. Perfect. Just what I needed. You are eating cheese and crackers. There you go. There's your recognition. Yes. The feline is still looming at my door, screeching at me. Oh my. Alright, hold up. 1 minute. Alright, anyways. Where was I? Political manipulation. Great. Did you just walk in my room and want to leave immediately? Oh my. Ah yes, Grand Duchess of Luxembourg. And they're a Marxist philosopher. And they're a Nazi sympathizer. There's so many things going on here, it's insane. My cat desires to be let in my room, but I have already let him in my room, and now he's just gonna scream at me. Okay, well now I kinda can't do that. You ran out. That is unfortunate. We must hold a funeral for all those crackers. Yes, go get some more. Go consume some more. Pretend like this is an entertaining stream. Because I'm sure not doing that. With that one concurrent viewer, that's how entertaining this is. Great news. That is insane. What is the great news? Let's go. You got more of them. Did I really just do one? Wait. Weeb. Just gonna put down these Ethiopia traits and then probably call it at that, because there is so many traits, I'm not getting through all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Firebrand. Gandist. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be all. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still plenty more. There we go. Gone through 2,000 lines of code. Oh my, I've gone through over 100 traits out of like thousands. Hold on, there we go. I dragged it over there. All right, everyone come back. It's finally getting entertaining. What do you mean it's only one? Cheese and a knife and yes. You must make cheese and crackers. I hereby command you to make cheese and crackers, then consume it. What a ska. You know, the AI really shouldn't even elect this advisor, but it goes off the screen. 545 stability. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. How much is it? 171? Worth it. Worth it. Oh my. 9 political power per day. Oh my. Oh no. I don't think I'm getting any factories though, am I? Good luck, Pol. Negative! Oh my god, they're all free. They're all free. The lies. The advisors. They are worth literally nothing to conscript them. Holy crap. I want to see if Poland can defeat all of its neighbors. I am curious to see if they can. I am curious to see if they can. Ag Bhutan. AI Germany. Czechia. Romania. Soviet Union. Latvia. Lithuania. And Poland. I gotta see this. Poland against all of its neighbors. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Poland obviously does not have very many divisions. Unpause at 5 speed. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Oh my. Okay, I overestimated Poland. Still alive, though. They're still kicking. I severely overestimated Poland. Holy crap. I severely overestimated Poland. No, you know what? Let's just tag over to Poland. Holy crap. Poland, you see what you gotta do is you gotta push. You gotta push really hard. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh, no, they're still able to get pushed. You know what I need to see? I need to see Germany against them when the war kicks off. I gotta see 1936, or whenever it is. Poland gets OP advisor. That is the wrong start date. Okay. 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 That is insane. Hmm. Add resource can't be called from a history file. That is unfortunate. Womp womp. Kosovo's free. You're the only one watching. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so not that, but this. Alright, Poland, have fun. Alright guys, today we're gonna watch Germany invade Green Poland, and we're gonna see how well it goes. You're the only one who liked and subscribed. Only one? Oh man. I'm pretty sure some people have been able to skydive without a parachute multiple times. So no, that's not a fun fact. How is Poland still alive? And how are they still in one piece? How are they still in one piece? They're pushing Germany back. Oh my, this is ridiculous. Okay, now they're in two pieces. Is that a... okay. Three pieces. Gates of Warsaw. And they're still holding. Holy crap. I gotta see this. Oh, Warsaw's fallen. How is Poland even able to do this? Three-piece Poland McNugget. Well, now it's two. And Romania joined the Axis. Honestly, I'm surprised they even survived this long. I don't even know how they survived this long. Well, now it's three-piece. How is Poland alive? How is Poland... okay, they still have Krakow. That's probably how. That's probably how they're still alive. Four pieces. And they're still holding. They're barely holding. They're not going to hold very long. The moment Krakow falls, they are dead. They are dead the moment Krakow falls. I don't know why I'm saying it with an accent. And they're dead. They're not dead? They're still alive? How? Oh yeah, no, they are on the verge of capitulation, though. Just one more big victory point lost and they are done for. They are a three-piece McNugget right now. And they're finally dead. That actually took a really long time, surprisingly. That took a surprisingly long time. Holy. Let's see. Date. December 29th. And they went to war August 27th. They lasted 4 months. That is long. They lasted 4 months. They lasted a whole 4 months. And that is insane. Let's take a quick look at Poland. They... It appears they are losing non-aligned support. Oh! 270 non-aligned pressure! That's quite a few. That is quite a few. Polish spirit. The Polish spirit lives on somehow. They've got manpower. Hold on, let me tag over to Poland. They've got 9,000 manpower on scraping the barrel. Buddy, scraping the barrel. Let's just change it freely. Let's just change it freely. Yeah, sure. Army defense would have been real helpful there. That would have also been helpful. That would have also been helpful. Oh my god, a lot of these would have been helpful. Poland decided, nope, not going to do any of it. Support for non-aligned. Holy crap, that's a lot. $35, $37, $64, $29. Holy crap. Communism's going up by 0.3. That is insane. Oh my. Holy crap. Okay, well apparently, just Estonia submitted. Apparently the other two haven't. They're still thinking about the Soviet ultimatum. Tag Japan. Where's Korea? Here's Korea. Play as. Early mobilization. You know what? Finno-Korean hyper war. Go. Oh, that's good. Oh no. Oh no. CPCA. That is a name of all time. Germany, Hungary, Romania, Slovakia. That is a name. Oh. Okay. Over 1,000 errors. Wonderful. Finland is trying to annex itself. Did I already say not to do that? Finland, don't try and annex yourself. Fixed. Decision fixed. Now it's the Finno-Korean hyper war. Oh, they got crushed quickly in Ethiopia. They've only got 2 divisions in Ethiopia, never mind. Damn. There's 2 people watching this. This is insane. This is from a peak of the 10. A peak of 10 people watching. Nobody's watching this anymore. Nobody's watching this anymore. Alright, time for one last suggestion. Where is my Hungarian decisions? Hungary. Where's Hungary? I'm hungry for Hungary. The Ottoman Empire. Seriously? There we go. Visible. Germany exists equals yes. Slovakia, Romania, they all have to exist. Alright, I'll put this decision below then. There we go. Set cosmetic tag. Germany, Hungary, Romania, Slovakia. $200, why not? Days removed, irrelevant. No longer eating cheese and crackers, great. That's not actually good. Keep eating them. Keep eating the cheese and crackers. The concurrent view for the I can't even speak anymore. The concurrent viewers are spiking again. Let's go. 4 people have came here. And for what purpose? I'm not sure. If you want food, go grab food. I can't grab food because I'm streaming. But you guys can, because you're not streaming. But, oh, nope, it dropped to 2. You know what, that does it. Advertisement. How much political power? Has political power greater than, only 1999 for a limited time. McChicken. I don't even know where to find that. You find it at McDonald's, don't you? Okay. Has manpower greater than 50K. I'm not even gonna have it show up unless all these actually exist. AI is not gonna do this. They're just not gonna do it. Krill issue. It's a fat krill issue. New cosmetic tag. Germany, Hungary, Slovakia, no, Romania, Slovakia. There you go. Define it. Adjective. Slovakian, Romanian, Hungarian, German. Perfect. Now, final step. The final step is the Eurasian step. Final step. Countries. We'll just take fascist Germany. Of course, we're going to copy this. There we go. Hungary is next. They are getting democratic, apparently. Romania, you are getting neutrality. And that means Slovakia is getting communist. Hungary, Romania, Slovakia. There we go. The Slovak. I forgot about that. Republic of the ridiculous name here. Perfect. Oh dear. Set owner, Germany. Slovakia. Romania. Tag over to... I'm already at Hungary. Okay. Territory. Demand West Banat. Okay. It's not showing up. Great, it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Political actions. It should show up, right? Yeah, it should. It should show up. What? What did I mess up? I should really stop destroying my scroll. Oh, it's the name. Okay. Okay. There we go. Unionize with... There it is. There we go. 2,000 political power. And you know what that means? You know what that means? 2,000 political power. Yep, that's right. Release Hungary. And... oh, this is a disgusting course. Germany, Hungary, Romania, Slovakia. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Been here since the start of stream. Now that... you know what that warrants? They don't have a fire emoji. Never mind, I can't do that. They don't have a fire emoji on YouTube. Why would they? Oh well. Get rid of all those. In week 22. Where? Alright, get out of here. Where is it? Upload mod. Select mod. Is it chat codes by form? I don't remember. I think it is chat code toy 4. Let's see. Yep. Here we go. Week 22. Bop. Cow focus tree. And now I gotta just do all these. That cow now has a focus tree. It's small and miserable. Sob emoji. Oh yeah, hold on. Cheese and crackers. Neutral Morsenet is now a releasable nation. Finland can flip anarchist. Now, for more states. Or Canada has turned green. Hold up, chat. Yes, welcome back to the stream. It's gonna end in a couple minutes. Chad can for the entire world. Come Giga Chad. Stalin, I mean Mario, can now, is now, oh boy. Korean Hyperwar added. Choose your fate wisely. Oops. Albania can form chat empire, which pours fungus. Evemkia conform Tungus. And be formed in Armenia. And annexes Brazil. I think I've just thrown all sort of what's it called, balance out the window with this one stream. Can be released. You're the only one watching. Yeah, I can see that. Texas can be released through what's it called? Game rules. Atu Island can be released through game rules 2. Became oolong. Now has a non-aligned monarchist advisor. As an over advisor. You know, I'm gonna keep it as just A overpowered. Because I don't feel like it. Hungary can unite with Germany, Romania, and Slovakia, but the reality is that they actually can't. Under certain requirements. Forms, there we go. This is so schizo. This is so schizo-pilled. I need to make sure that the log from the previous week is there. Because last time, I think week 7 or 17 got purged. It's week 7. It's week 7 that got purged, I think. Yeah, I think it's week 7. Okay, yeah, it's week 7 that got purged. Yep, week 7 got purged. I could probably go back to the end of week 7 and find it then. Alright, upload mod. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't, okay, great. Why do I have an ASMR voice? What do you mean I have an ASMR voice? What? What? You expect me to go up to the mic and just be like, "You will die coldly in your sleep tonight." Or something like that? I don't know. I do not have an ASMR voice. I do not. Actually, do I have an ASMR voice? I don't know, do I? Okay. That's what you mean by it. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm checking. Oh, no. Going back. Here we go. I haven't, okay, great. Audio. Why do I have an ASMR voice? What do you mean I have an ASMR voice? What? What? You expect me to go up to the mic and just be like, "You will die coldly in your sleep tonight." What? What? No, oh, it's soothing. Okay, okay. So I just have a soothing voice. Good to know. Because funnily enough, I thought it was the opposite. It says 1992 people have seen. 1992. Great. 1992 people have seen this. Incredible. Now I gotta just save that. There we go. Back to your item. And I can get rid of that now. Yep, that should be all, I think. That should be all. And, oh, okay. And, subscribe. Add. This is no longer relevant. No, I'm not saving it. You go down, you go down. Yugoslavia is down. Alright, chat, I am going to end the stream now. If you sat through the entire thing, good for you. If you skipped to the end, I will hit you with a metal chair right on your head. Yeah, if you like what you see, consider subscribing and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content just happens to exist. Let me put my microphone down to be a little louder. I would say like the stream, but one person has liked it, so I guess like the stream, even though I'm literally doing this every week. I'm literally doing this every week. I'm pretty sure the likes, they only just track how many people were actually interested in the stream. Yeah, one person, and they're admitting it in chat that they were the only person. Yeah. Anyways, I have a Discord down in the description if you want to chat with me, and I'm going to insert another ad. That is the end of stream. One new person. It still says one. It'll probably update later. Anyways. Bye.